Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Chrono Cross. For tonight, we're gonna enter the tower. Maybe. And hopefully, we're gonna complete things. If not, we got another week. I knew I forgot to open something, though. I don't know if we completed everyone's side quests. I have definitely not completed everyone's side quests. We need to start doing that. So, I did not remember to grind out the sparkles because I got sick. That's why there was no stream last week. So that's out. Maybe we can do that while doing the side quests. Did that. We did that. I know we still need to do Kid's side quest. Actually, do we have Kid in our party again? Or amongst us? Oh yeah, we also don't need Riddle in our party anymore because we got the holy summons or whatever the heck it is. It doesn't seem like we have Kid again yet, so... Darn it. Okay, here we are. Where, oh where... Sort that out. And that means I can also give the black plate. Yeah. We can give the black plate to Surge now. Okay. Thank you, Chloe, for 16 months. That is greatly appreciated. How's it going today? I hope all is well with you. So who we swapping Riddle out for? Good, good, glad to hear it. Yeah, we don't have Kid available to us, so... Let's see here. Do we take the Summoner, perhaps? Oralha might be a good idea. We want somebody that hits hard, I think. Because all our previous options have been pretty weak. Maybe we'll put Glenn back in our party. Yeah, let's bring Glenn along again. Alright. Re-equip. We'll give him Sonia and the Genie as well. Level 1 spells. He ain't got very much in the way of abilities, so... Make sure Graviton goes in there. He doesn't really need Gravity Blow. Let's get Meteor Shower in there. Holy Light, that's an important one. We'll give him Uplift. And Upheaval. Tornado, obviously, since other people can't use it. Carnivore. Arrow Saucer. Arrow Blaster. Give him Bushwhacker. Magma Bomb, of course, because we want more abilities that hit everybody. Hey, Ceranos, how's it going? Been a while since you've been in here. Deluge. I think we can replace Carnivore for Deluge. Aqua Ball. Coming around for murder reasons. Uh-oh. Well, if anybody goes missing, we know who to blame. He punched us! We've been punched! Temporarily halves elemental damage. Let's get cure. Let's get heal all. Ah ha ha ha! Revenge! Not my revenge, but revenge! So you went back into Chrono Cross, or you didn't get to finish it since the last time I saw you play? I'm still playing. We haven't finished. Unfortunately, shit keeps happening that prevents us from finishing Chrono Cross, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Great. Wow, I didn't fill in a bunch of these, so we'll let it autofill them. Fill the blanks for Glenn. We'll see what it assigned him. Another heal and another arrow saucer? No, thank you. Falcon Punch! We'll do Gravity Blow there. And Meteorite, sure, why not? I just don't want repeats. Don't need that. This is level 4, so... I'll give you that. It's all good. Again, we don't need doubles here, so... This is level 6. Deluge and Inferno are both there. Oh, I can put Carnivore here instead. That's what I can do. Other level 6. Let's go with... boy. I did Meteor Shower already, I think. We'll do Free Fall. You don't need Nostrum either, buddy. So... Maybe we'll do Diminish. It's not ideal. We don't need Sonya traps either. You foolish, foolish man. We already have Sonya. Oh, Revenge is black only. This is why I don't like swapping them out. Getting their elements right is a little bit of a nightmare. Congrats on catching the star, Ceranos. Diminish? No, we just did Diminish. Increase my magical power. We'll do that one. Flies away Kirby style. No. Fly away Mario style because you got a star. Okay. We've loaded up. Oh. Kirby has stars too? Oh, I just meant like in Mario 64 when you have stars. You fly away! Kirby has warp stars. Opposite of green is yellow. Oh, I forgot to strip Riddle of her equipment. Riddle, where are you? There you are. Give me back my armor. Oh, you're not allowed to make them do that, huh? Screwy dress. Honor, Jin's ring, and magic seal is what she's got here. Yeah, but Kirby's stars don't make people invincible. They just make them fly away. Dragoon's Honor will be down near the bottom, right? He doesn't need enhanced damage, but he does need more regular damage. I meant enhanced magic. Do we give him a second Dragoon's Honor? I don't think so. Maybe a magic seal would be a good idea for him. Or I could do a second power. Where's the stuff to hit? Extra hit chance would be good on him too. We have him a sight scope. There we are. They are properly equipped. Okay, so we've accomplished all that. Did that. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. We can finally actually merge the pieces of the Dragon's Tear. Ceranos blew himself up. I know I just put Glenn into the party, but he needs to leave the party ever so briefly, because we need the Dragon Priestess. Okay. Let's do this properly now. Wah, 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 wah. Of course it's been made to hold something. Hold the Tear of Love. Magus has been out of our party for a while because he's not really Magus, due to being changed. Fuse! Fuse! Give us back the Dragon Tear! Bad Magus not being Magus. Exactly. It's his fault. Whoa! Surge received the Chrono Cross. Okay. We now have the Chrono Cross, and now I need to actually slot it into our element grid. Only Surge can use it, so... Okay, so... do I have the white element? Or not the white element, the, white shards? Are they shards? Shinies. Okay, we don't have the white shinies yet. So, I think we need green and we need white. That means we need to get into some fights. Then we can make some rainbow equipment. Surge, who isn't even the main character of his own game. I mean, he is the main character of his own game, but yes, he's one of like 3 main characters. Okay. So, we need to get into a fight with a creature that can survive elemental attacks without dying, but without screwing over our element grid. Now, as far as recommendations go, I believe it's the top left we're supposed to use in here. I think this is where they want us to fight. Okay, it's 1 critter, so let's do this. That didn't help. We murderized it. It's okay. Glenn needs to level up anyways. Really? Really? You give us an almost perfect white field? You recognize hub. Oh, yeah, because we're in the bend of time. It's not the end of time, don't get confused. It is the bend of time. Okay. Right. Glenn isn't as equipped. Someone got fired in the narrative department? Nah. It just is what it is. It is the bend of time. Okay, the field has been primed. Unfortunately, Surge doesn't have the necessary elements to actually do his summon because we are too strong. I think we're gonna have to equip them with weaker weapons. Alright. Also, we can move Surge out of white plate and put him in the black plate now. There we are. Right, weapons. Use the Stone Swallow, become a lot weaker. I think the others are fine, though. It's Surge that's doing, you know, 500 damage a shot. That's a bit better. Okay. It's still not going to be enough. We only need to do 2 for this one, though. So, that's what we'll do. I don't think I can cast Recover All on the enemy. It ain't gonna survive. Ah! Poke it again. Damn it! We're too strong! Oh hey, everybody actually got points that time. These things, huh? Ah! Why'd you have to freeze our game? Okay, Glenn. There. Now... Okay, I can't... Did I give you... Yes, I did. Heal it. There we are. It's weird to be healing the enemy, but we need to heal the enemy. The enemy needs healing. Heal the enemy. It's gonna be a blue field. But we don't need blue. We don't need blue. Keep healing the enemy. It's too beaten up right now, so... Okay, Surge is primed. Glenn, toss another heal on this sucker. Now between you and Arenis, we need you to turn the field white. So... I didn't give her a heal either. We need Glenn to throw out one more heal. We need purple? No, we don't need purple. No purple right now. Though I guess the Chrono Cross looks purple. Dragon element is purple. Yeah, we don't want the field purple. We want it to be white. Monster Hunter? What about Monster Hunter? I forgot we didn't give him this. He played again recently? Was fun? Yeah, Monster Hunter's fun. Finally! Getting ourselves the white thing. There we are. Shiny salt. Obviously, I'm gonna have to get a lot more of that. I think we need one of each, though, in order to do our thing. Okay, we'll let Arenis do... She can do the double cast. We need Glenn to stock up on power, though. Because Glenn is going to be casting this summon. So... poke that. Ooh, I could do it with heals instead of attacking the enemy. That's what we're gonna do. Heal... this thing. No, we need to heal the enemy so that they don't die. Because if they die, they're useless. No healing, only death? Well, yeah, we're going to be inflicting death upon them, but we have to heal them to prolong their suffering. Okay. Cast Bushwhacker. Don't kill them, don't kill them, don't kill them! Yes! Okay. Let the genie out of the bottle. Demolish them, genie! That was perfect. So we got 3 from that. 3 shiny leaves. Okay. Let's check what it's actually going to cost us to smith a rainbow. Okay, it's only 1. It's not a genie, it's Jenny. Or Ginny, whatever. No. Sorry, it is a genie. So I need to pull off another... at least 1 more summon. This is... okay. Though... getting the shiny sparkle, I think it is, or whatever, we can get more of those. Shiny salt. So we can grind these in the tower. I don't actually have to do the summons for them. That might be how I go about it. Is from drops. Wow, that... I can see why you're supposed to trash that. It gives you 1 of everything. Scale dendrite. Okay, yeah. Either way, we got the item we needed to get. Or items, I guess. Re-equip the Master Mune. Oh, I guess it's worth checking. Is the rainbow weapon better than the Master Mune? Sorry. Set the world on fire? Why would you do that? Okay, it is indeed better. Evil conquers all? I mean, we played as evil for half the game, and evil lost. At, like, every turn. Okay. Since we're not grinding that out anymore, Saints is good, but we need the other thing. Give me the Chrono Cross. There we are. Blammo! The power of rainbow compels you! Alright. Let's go get a child in our party. Hello, child. Huh? Hey, it's the princess. Let me see. Whoa, I think you're right. I wonder what happened. Do you think we should help her? Nah, it's not our job. Yeah, I guess so. It's probably nothing we can help with anyways. Yep. Hey, heartless animals! Ah! Sis! But the princess is bound by the past, and even we can't bring her back here. Look closely, see that? Hey, it's the time egg? Yes, although it's not in its complete form. Did that other girl with the glasses make it? Probably. Even though it's not in a complete form, then maybe it'll work. Yeah. Okay, new master. Yeah, they're talking about Luca. Yep, it's you. We're going to lend you our powers for a little bit. We're sending you back to the past where the princess is trapped. We only have one chance. Take care of the princess. Master Mooney! Away we go! Massa and Mooney got a power upgrade? Yes, Doreen was fused into them this time as well. Burn! Burn! Oh no, combat bot! Head of the way. Yeah, they can time travel now. Luca friend! We got the diva dress. There's a memo lying on the floor. It reads, 1 month, 1 day, I failed. I was so close to stabilizing the time axis too. Don't you children ever touch my space capsule. A beautiful view of the expanses of space. So somewhere, I've created a new code for new generation. It now replaces the old one my father once used. Circle stands for O, square stands for D, triangle stands for A, cross stands for X. Oh boy. Circle, square, triangle, okay. Using this, the children will never guess road is spelled right, circle, triangle, square. My father Tabin would be proud, not to mention my mother, of course, Luca. Okay, so it's right, circle, triangle, square. Okay. Right, circle, triangle, square. Right, circle, triangle, square. Gotta remember this. Right, circle, triangle, square. Right, circle, triangle, square. Stardust cape. Right, circle, triangle, square. I am totally gonna forget. That's a lot of lava, boys. Right, circle, triangle, square. Right, circle, triangle, square. Thank you, Serenos. Deluge on the lava, boys. Wow, they... what are those? Oh, do I have to use all elements to activate the Chrono Cross? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. We're gathering the elements! Oh, do we have to use them in a specific order too? That's not good. I don't know the order. Oh boy. You are helpful, yes. Right, circle, triangle, square. What? R, right, circle, triangle, square. Why this? Oh, wait. Wait a second. The letters don't match. Circle stands for O. Square stands for D. Cross equals X. Triangles. Right. Circle, triangle, square. Yeah. Am I entering it wrong? Right, circle, right, O, triangle, A, D. It ain't working! Miss Kid and Mistress Luca are stuck in the back room. I'm sorry that I lack the power to help you. Is more notes? Yeah, I might have to check more notes. Come on! Road. Right, circle, triangle, square. Ah! Receipt for goods received. For Navy, okay. In case of fire, use this ice gun, not for children under 12 or the mechanically challenged, Luca. Hell yeah, I'm taking the ice gun. Sorry, Master, this is all power. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Oh, I screwed up. I'm time limited. I'm limited on time, yeah. I screwed up. But why is this not working? R O A T. Wow, that really screwed up. R R O A D. Is it because things are on fire? What? Okay, let's see if there's actually a problem with this. No, cross. Luca's lab road not working. Blah 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 blah. Hmm. Lucas. Okay. So why is it not working? Yeah, it's definitely time limited, and I will have to reload. But wait, what? Why is it that? That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense. What the heck? So it was left triangle, right triangle. Using this, for example, the children will never guess road is spelled. Oh, because road isn't the password. So left triangle, right triangle. L-A... Oh! Oh! The password's literally the exact same thing. It's just her mother's name again. It just... Okay, I get it. I get it. Because her mother's Lara. L-A-R-A. I didn't understand why... Okay. So we're gonna have to haul ass this time. Hey, you didn't get it either. You ain't mocking me. We're gonna blame you. Everybody blames Ceranos. Man, your little avatar looks so stoked to be here. Okay. L-A-R-A. I am very, very, very up there. Yeah, this is totally time-based. Interesting that we don't get to see the clock, though. Oh, only 2 of them this time. Oh, I probably shouldn't speed time up, huh? Murder! And mayhem. Man, battles feel so slow when time isn't sped up. Okay, we're going to... X strike. Damn, that's effective. Death by music. Oh, I got a red brooch from them. How lovely. Okay, we have to save all the children. Save all the children. The ice gun. Oh no! Oh, as soon as you grab the ice gun, it starts causing people to disappear. Okay. Oh, there's the balcony. So I just have to handle things with just these two now. That's all. That kinda hurts. I don't like that. Enjoy a Luminaire instead. Blah. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I'd hoped it would. Enjoy some water breath. Arenis used water gun. It was moderately effective. Their fire breath was less effective though. Ah well. As long as I complete this, it's fine. Save the child! Okay, AoEs. AoEs are key. Luminaire actually didn't do much to them, so we're gonna do that instead. Man, what is with you guys' inability to hit this time? There we are. Deluge. Still not enough, huh? I wonder what the key to activating the Chrono Cross is. Obviously it needs, like, everything. But I wonder if there's a specific order we have to activate things in. Wow, mister, you sure are strong. When I grow up, I want to be strong like you. Oh yeah, here, mister, take this. Oh, and there are other kids hiding in this room. Oh no. Also, I saw another one of us in that bedroom. Oh, you don't. Oh boy. Oh no. No, I haven't gotten the clock kids yet. Obviously, there's kids in the clock. Can I ice gun this? Oh no, and it's not gonna... Okay. Phew, it did let me in. So it might be scripted timeouts rather than non-scripted rather than timing based. Okay, that's not working. How about Dragon Breath instead? Where's the Ice Breath? Nope. Okay, if there's kids in the clock, I'm not allowed to get them out. Oh, maybe they won't come out until I beat the lava beasts. Gotta do it all on my own. Surgy Poos all alone. Yeah, how about you actually let me hit my enemies? That'd be great. We're gonna dash and slash the other one. Yeah, I think he can manage to. He's just a little bit stronger than the rest of the party. Just a little bit. Save the children! Yeah, won't come out. Thanks a lot, mister. I didn't make it out in time, so I had to hide in here. There's still more of us hiding in them rooms. You gotta help them, mister. Yes, it's gonna be okay. Gee, thanks, mister. Here, take this. Rainbow shell. Oh, God. Oh, God. You're on your own, kids. Yeah. So there's obviously one hiding, like, in the plant or something, probably. I really hope this isn't actually timed. That'd really screw me over if it was. And then I'd have to do this again! I wonder how many times I'm actually gonna have to do this, so. Yeah. Phew! I held my breath so long I nearly... Anyway, here. Take this as my way of saying thanks. The kitchen is straight through that door. On the right is Granny Lara's old bedroom. Up to the left is Luca's room, but Sis will get angry if you go there. Are there, like... Don't you children ever touch my space capsule? The kids look like dwarves instead of kids? I mean... Okay, there's no kid in the freezer. Dang PlayStation graphics. I mean, the angle doesn't help either, right? Is there a kid in the oven? That seems like a place kids might hide. No one puts kids in the freezer, you monster, nor in the oven. Kids put themselves in freezers and ovens. And washing machines and dryers. They want to win the hide-and-seek game. Alright, Morgie did that. Yeah. See? I know. I know. Oh, hey, the fire's out. Dumbass almost got swirled with the clothes. I think he'd be, I think it's less the swirling that's the problem, and more the drowning. Unless you mean the dryer, in which case it's the heat that's going to be a problem. Okay, so Surge hasn't been... There's totally a kid under the bed. Anyway, now I'm rather insistent on keeping doors closed. Just wait until he learns to open doors. I've had cats in the past that learned to do that, and then no amount of closed doors would help. He has Masamune, so he doesn't need to go back to his time. Oh, he does that already? Yeah. As long as Surge doesn't get sent back, it's fine. But he can't open the laundry machine doors? That is fair. I used to have a cat that would drag furniture around, so I never know what other cats are capable of. Thank you, here, take this. Thank you for another rainbow shell. That floor candle there can be removed. Luca and my friend Kid went in there, but didn't come out. Dumbass is a walking Darwin Award. Okay, so anywhere there's a lava beast, we have to kill it to save the children. I can't kill that one, but we can kill this one. Princess Marl to the rescue. Chrono is cool. Ayla stronger. Kid and Auntie Luca. Oops, I mean sis. Hee hee. Robo made the desert green. Chrono is high. Chrono is Chrono. How do they know about Robo? Yeah, see, that's the problem. Dragon's power doesn't seem to work here. Well, screw you. Robo is in the future? Yeah, but he also time traveled, and I bet the space machine in the room is part of time travel as well. Same with Blondie, she's in the past. Yeah, again, remember, they did keep the time machine. And it would not surprise me if Luca was irresponsible enough to take the kids she has in her orphanage on trips around time. Blondie is canonically Chrono's ancestor? No, not Chrono's ancestor. Marl's ancestor. Gotta put out all the fire! There's totally a kid under this, isn't there? No? Color me surprised. Is there a clock kid again? I can't seem to put this fire out. Is Ayla Chrono's ancestor too? I mean, it would make sense that she's everybody's ancestor, given it was one village in the world. And that one village had like 20 people. There we are. I confirmed I'm right? Okay. So, Marl's ancestor, yes. Okay, I put all the fire out. Is there a child in this room that I need to save? I think we're okay. I think we saved all the children. Hopefully. It's an unconscious kid. It's a lynx. And I think I saw a Harl costume too. Or maybe that was supposed to be Luca. Oh no, I did see Harl. Jingle jangle! Whew. Also, to be fair, this nest was limited by, I think it's to say that Ayla's tribe was first. Nope! Oh no, Luca's glasses were left behind. They do not have tails. It's the tails from the pelt. It's burning! Our home is burning! Luca, all my friends, they're... Ayla's tribe was probably more numerous than the game let on. Probably. Why? Why did this happen? You? Are you going to go away? Are you going to leave me? I'm going to be left all on my own again, aren't I? Everybody I've ever loved has gone far, far away. I won't leave you. Really? Do you mean that? Are we gonna take the long road back? Your cheek, it's wet. Thank you for saving me. Will I ever see you again? Oof. What? Where did you go? No, come back! Don't leave me, please! No! Don't leave me all alone! Damn it, Masamune! You have to yank me back at exactly the wrong time. We saved the other kids. Surge, have you been? I'm right here. Kid joined your party again. Thank goodness. This must be the power of Surge's love. Ho ho ho! Ah yes, kid. Lucia is waiting for you up in her lab in Viper Manor. She wanted to give you something. Anyway, there's no rush. I suggest you rest here for the day. Old man is matchmaking, that's what he's doing. What? My wound? Link stabbed me, what are you talking about? Oh, wait a minute, not again. I lose my memory sometimes. Whenever I'm in a dangerous situation where I might get hurt, I just seem to disappear. And when I come to, I wake up somewhere else, somewhere safe without a single scratch. But the thing is, I can't remember what happened. I don't get it. Anyway, it's happened to me plenty of times in the past, so it's nothing to worry about. Come on, mate, let's go. You just go murder hobo for a few hours? No worries. Happens to the best of us. I mean, sure. Arenas really isn't that useful to us. So I think we're gonna get Kid back into the party. Shenanigans were approved. Siren Song, Frog Prince, Blue Whale. Yeah. We're gonna bye Arenas. Thanks for playing. Here, have a crappy piece of armor. Feel a little bit bad getting rid of her after all this time, but we're gonna get Kid back into the party. Look at all those slots. Salamander, Red Wolf, and we have to use her other thing to actually give her her level 7 tech. Hot Shot! We'll give her Recover All, of course. Attack first. There. Okay. So, Graviton at level 3, obviously. She's got the slots, so Gravity Blow, Hell Soul. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Skip that one too. Meteor Shower. Yup. Meteorite. Yup. Holy Light. Of course. Photon Beam. Yup. Photon Ray. Of course. Electro Bolt. Electro Jolt. Upheaval. It's much easier to pick things out when they actually have the slots to put everything. Bushwhacker, Volcano, thank you. Magma Burst, yep. Magma Bomb, yep. Inferno, you got it. Fire Pillar, Fireball. Ice Blast is a single. Yeah, Ice Lance, thank you. Deluge. Aqua Ball. Aqua Beam. Oh, no, not turn blue. There we are. And now it's just a matter of filling in the extra slots with heal spells. Cure. Heal. Heal all. Sure, why not? Purify. Oh, because we need Purify instead. We have Recover All, though, so that's fine. And there we go. Now let's properly equip Kid so that she's not quite so useless. Oh, I need to make her a better knife then. And she gets to wear the blue plate. Star Fragment is complete protection against status effects. Oh no, not all status effects. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We will give her the Dragoon's Honor. We'll give her a Power Seal, and we will give her something else high up. Oh yeah, the accuracy increasing one. Sight Scope. There we are. And the original party has returned. Well, maybe not Guile, but still. The party has returned. Lovely. Can't do that. So, where did this tower spring up? Oh. I guess that answers that question, doesn't it? Oh, we need to go to the manor. Right. There's a thing there for kid. Yeah, we'll bring... And the Army of Poor is gone. No longer do I need to sneak around! Oh right, her thing is this way. Did I retrieve the items? Yes, I did. Hello, kitty cat. Kitty cat goes mew. It thinks it's a Pokemon. There we are. I have been waiting, kid. There is something I want to give you. Huh? Me? I was told to give it to you when the time was right. It's for you, from Luca. You knew Luca? Here. Ah, and there we are. The mysterious shadow. My dear kid, how are you doing? I wonder how old you are as you read this letter. Perhaps you've matured into a beautiful woman and are raising a happy family by now. I was hoping to talk to you in person when you were old enough, but just in case something happens, I'm writing my feelings down and leaving it on paper and leaving it with Lucia. Perhaps you already know, or perhaps you yourself are also now caught up in some historic crisis as a result of all this. But anyways, I'm stuck in a time loop. Luca, send help! Ah! Yeah. A long time ago, we, my friends and I that is, changed the future in order to save our planet from being devoured by Lavos, a monster from some unknown planet. We still feel proud of the role we played in saving our world, and in how we were so freely able to change the flow of time. But sometimes I think of the darker side of what we did. What has become of the future that was supposed to have existed? Where did the time that is now no longer allowed to exist go? P.S. Lavos is the bad guy in this story. Is it true that, thanks to our altering the flow of history, we were able to save so many lives and prevent so much sadness and suffering? But when you think of it, we also caused the deaths of so many that were meant to have come into existence in the timeline we destroyed, and also caused new sadness and suffering further along in that new future we created. That is why I worry that someone might seek revenge on us for what we did. I have had a constant dread in my heart that someone in our new future will travel back in time just like we did and try and kill or capture my friends and me. So, even if something dreadful does befall me, kid, know that what was meant to happen will happen, and I was always prepared for the worst. Oh, but don't you dare think the great Luca is going down without a fight. I've got a reputation to uphold. Whatever lies waiting for us around the next corner, better watch out, because I'm going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Oh, because it's going to find a pretty mean counterattack coming its way. Kid, when I think of you, I remember someone I once met a long time ago in the distant past. Heh, but she was the complete opposite of you in this timeline, so quiet and gentle. Someday I'll also tell you about her when you are ready to know your real name and heritage. No, not Ayla. I'm not the slightest bit worried about you, kid. I know that no matter what happens, he will always be there, looking out for you. Or perhaps he has already found you, and is there by your side as you read this. If so, hello Janice, please take good care of my little sister for me. No, she's talking about Shala. And talking about... yeah, okay. There's so much more I want to tell you, but I must leave it for another time. Don't worry, everything is okay. We will overcome whatever woes may occur. That's for certain. Janice is dead, Luca? No, Janice isn't dead. Do you not see the extra shadow on the floor? Later, when you're all grown up, I'll come and visit you and we'll talk over tea. I look forward to that day. Well, anyway, kid, until we meet again. Forever and ever your friend, no matter which time it's in, which timeline it is. Yours sincerely, Luca Ashtier. P.S. Cut out the tomboy act. Believe me, you'll become a beautiful young lady one day, or my name isn't Luca the Great. Sorry, but I'd like to be alone for a while. I can't believe you, sis. You're the one who always laughed about how there's nothing definite or certain in this world. Sis. Received a rainbow shell. Yes, it's widely believed that that extra shadow is supposed to be Magus keeping an eye on Kid, or that it's, you know, Luca's ghost. But given we know where Luca's ghost is, that's, you know. Luca and I go way back. We were great friends, both aspiring scientists. Had not the tragic incident occurred, I'm sure Luca would have surpassed me. There we are. We have now completed... Oh, it's where Magus was supposed to be in that cutscene until he was cut out of it? Yeah. You know. Last minute decisions. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. And they forgot to remove it in the remaster? No, it was there in the original too. Alright, I think we go into the tower now. Oh. Oh. Oh, right, I have to pick a side, don't I? No, because the dragon's fused. How the hell did we get into the tower? Yay, right towards the ending! Yeah, I don't know how to get into the tower. I'm thinking it's probably the Wingipede, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Did you hear? Sky Dragon Isle has floated up into the sky. What the hell is going on? What's going to happen to us? Go see Starkey? I mean, Starkey's in my party. But that does make sense. Go see the alien, see if his ship has been repaired. Starkey's supposed to be chilling here at Hermit's Hideaway, but I think it's in the other world. Yeah, it's the other way. Okay. Show inventory. There you go. There's my inventory. Oh, hey! What are you guys doing here? I've discovered a mysterious object down below, but there's an acid mount. Okay. I guess I forgot to retrieve the star fragment in this world. I got it in the other world, but not this one. It's another rainbow shell. They're really handing out rainbow shells like candy now, huh? Oh right, I forgot to make Kid a better weapon. Dash and slash! Okay. Oh, yeah, I won't be able to make her a better dagger until we leave this place. Let's at least equip her with the mithril dagger. Yeah, you have to do an event with Starkey in the Well, there's his ship. I guess we gotta get Starkey into the party. I knew there were other people's side quests we hadn't done. It makes sense that you need to have, you know, something that flies to get us there. Also, why is Kid not receiving stats? Okay, first things first. We're gonna smith. We're gonna make her a dendrite dragger. Stack up on red. It's fine. Have your stone dagger, just like your ancestor. I'm sorry, Glenn, you keep getting shunted out of the party. Starkey is white element, right? Yes, okay. From another planet. Down we go! And we go this way, and we go that way. Glenn is related to Frog, you think? He's obviously a reference to Frog, but I don't know if they're the same. I don't know if they're related. Another rainbow shell, jeez. Okay. And we'll get rid of the puffer fish. It's like, no you're not. You ain't getting rid of a darn thing. This is appropriate, right? We're going to where the stars fell, so let's make more. Not great damage, but it's damage. I didn't fill her element grid. She's got a big gaping hole in her 6 elements. Okay, Kid. Yeah, I did not fill like any of her 6th slots. So have a higher level that, have a higher level deluge, and have a higher level. No? Is that all? There. Good enough. Alright, you big old jellyfish. Let's get ourselves a spaceship. Royal jelly. Okay, 1 second. Royal jelly. Do you, royal jelly, have something worth stealing? Not really. Okay. So I can afford to just do my thing. Zippy zap! Yoink! Earrings of light, that's fine. Well, obviously, because you are blue-based, we hit you with red. Volcano! And it's effective. Pew, pew. Defend. Yes! And back to Surge, who is going to hit you with an Inferno. Starkey, 2 shots, please. Kid. Unleash the salamander beneath the sea! Well then! That went well. Resistance belt. Wow! Starkey's ship in this world's not broken! Starkey am happy! Could that be the reason why we have air down here? Affirmative! Starkey's ship creates a special force field. Starkey think in other worlds Starkey's ship is in pieces and the parts are buried underground but still working. Yeah! It opened! Yeah! Everything is in order! The navigation system is operational. Starkey's bed is nice and cozy too. Can this take us to Terra Tower? This ship is only big enough to fly Starkey. Then what do? Leave it to me! Time to eat, Starkey. The engine may be a bit rusty, but otherwise perfect. Oh yeah, that! Maybe we can use this? Starkey may be able to scrounge up more stuff. Starkey will come back later. Easy does it! What's this? It's an anti-gravity device. If you attach this to your boat, it will easily fly to Terra. It will fly to Terra Tower easily. And all we need now is a facility to install it. I remember there was a dock inside of Chronopolis. Alright, let's be on our way to Chronopolis. Let's see. Starkey need this and that. Oh yeah! This should do the trick. Oi, all you have to do is load that thing in the boat, right? What are you talking about? We need to attach a stabilizer to keep the auto gyro from spinning out of control. I don't get it, but just hurry up, okay? Time to get to work. Starkey's real name is supposed to be Starchild, but it must have sounded too proud for a cute character. Yeah, a bunch of them had their name changed. Phew, Starkey am done. What do you mean done? All you did was load it onto the boat. Negative. Not much further now. Bet you never expected we'd end up doing anything like this, did you, Surge? Why were we born? Why do we live? That's what we're gonna find out with our own eyes. I know there's a safe point around here somewhere. Oh no, they took away my save point. Not yet. Oh, come on. You're gonna force me to go there? Well. Let's do it! How dare you make me... I only see a surge on that boat. Whee! We're off to the moon! It is when gravity doesn't work, apparently. Moons, yes. But we can only go to one at a time. Someone broke gravity? Yeah, the anti-gravity device. That's kind of the whole point of attaching it to the boat, is so we can break gravity. Whee! Whee! Newton's sad. Why not attach it to something better like a horse carriage? Because the boat is how you travel in this game. Get out of my party, Starkey. Give me back Glenn. Alright. Now, can I leave this place? Yes. Okay, good. Can I... Oh yeah, sure. I have an anti-gravity device attached, but I can't go to Gaia's navel. Poor Porky. It's not Porky. Alright. Any other characters I know are missing things? Glenn, do you have your level 7 yet? I will bite you. No, you won't. You're too busy. Okay. Both! Alright, what do we got around these parts? Nothing? Okay. Into the Tower of Power! Or, you know, Terra Tower, because, you know. Ooh, shiny! The ochre lands have dried up and withered. Is it your will to choose destruction? The blob absorbed me. Oh, hi! Territor! Wave of fear! Spirits up! Now, the real question is, what the hell does this thing have? Wow, we missed. This thing's called Territor, right? Yeah, Territor. There we are. It's cause, you know, Surge isn't supposed to have steel. Or pilfer, rather. Okay, so we need to steal the Earth Charm from this thing. Yeah, only Kid's supposed to have pilfer. Because it's her innate trait, not, or it's her skill, rather than being an element. Yellow brooch. I guess we already have an Earth Charm, so it's not a big deal. Omega Yellow! You chose the right target, thank you! X-Strike! He has the Dane's weapon, but he's not allowed to steal? Yeah. Only 3 characters in the game are supposed to be able to steal. Kid, one of the little girls, and the pirate, Fargo. I think it's Mel. Oh shoot! I screwed up. I have to load. I didn't grind up in between. No, it's fully admitted this is a modded playthrough. I have been very upfront about that fact. The fact that, you know, elements aren't expiring when we use them, and yes. I have been upfront since the beginning that things are modded. These guys are stronger than they were before, I guess. Shame on me. Shame on you for not watching and being aware. Or, you know, being aware of the fact that, you know, you're only supposed to use elements once, and only certain characters are supposed to have stuff. You were doing stuff? That's no excuse. The internet's in your brain. Use the internet. No, it's not. You're supposed to watch 24/7. If stream is on, you're supposed to be watching. Plug it into your eye holes. Like Chloe. I don't even play video games that much? Exactly. I play them instead. Just plug them into your eye holes and everything will be fine. There we are. We got to level up. Now we can go back to the tower. But I don't play games you like? That's not true. What sort of games are you hoping for, anyways? Because Chrono Cross is coming to an end. Soonish. So... yeah, you like Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger, so there's that. And Crusader Kings is on Monday now. You like Crusader Kings. Blom, blom, blom. Next is Baldur's Gate 3 with friend. That would be a Thursday thing. And that's Conan right now. Also, you know my stance on Baldur's Gate 3 right now. You don't like Conan? How dare you dislike Conan? Conan is an entirely reputable barbarian. Man, even with our high ranks, this ain't going well. We are failing to steal. What's our hit rate right now? 72%. Succeed. We missed. Oh man, it's so glitchy. I love his catchphrase, I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be back. Yeah, you said so long as I don't have to buy it, and it turns out I found a workaround. So, your workaround is great normally. For streaming, less so. Oh god. Okay, it didn't kill us. Good. There we are. Screams internally. Well, what do you expect? If there is input lag and stuff, that ain't gonna be good for streaming. Coward stream externally. And yes. I mean, there's always the chance that we do, Solasta, because that's an option. But again, that's a Thursday thing. Celasta needs to be massively modded. I mean, Celasta needs one mod, but you know, is ugly. Yeah, you hate, you know, anything that is not super duper graphic-y. Okay, now we need to go back down. It came out 10 years after Sims 4, no excuses. Celasta isn't that bad. It's also not made by a big company, from what I know. Please tell me there's monsters here I can fight. Good. Hello, floaty ghosties. Terror, ectoplasm, and cytoplasm, huh? Plasma beam! Valid, but you can purchase good model bases on Unreal. Yes, you could. But licensing stuff is a bitch and often doesn't allow you to do stuff like that. Contracts! They be a thing. My character looks like his mother and grandma are the same person. Well, that's on you for not making a beautiful character. Okay, so yeah, it's just cast all of the elements. Sure you can make beautiful characters, just don't play humans. Don't give beards. Celasta's characters don't look that bad. You're also not exactly meant to be super zoomed in on them either, so there's that too. Wow, they're giving me a lot of nostrum here. Boom! I think that pillar was just a little bit wobbly if it fell over that easy. What is with all of this 70% miss thing going on? That ain't no 70% hit chance. So far we've missed 4 times in a row with Surge's 70% chance. Just saying. A waste pad. Well, that's a waste. Poke. Buttons. There we are. Finally hit the bloody thing. Poke, poke, poke. Darn it. We killed it. It wasn't supposed to die. Now I'm gonna have a terrible chance at stealing. Oh man, it really is glitching out now that kid. I wonder if it's trying to position it at kids model, because I don't think it was that glitchy before. Here, have a salamander. Well, that didn't go well for us. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, you get to shoot us all. It was immune to red magic, but not red skills. I've never played to this point in the game before, so... you know, I'm learning things. Hello, Ghosty. Kid appreciates that heal. Actually. Be gone, foul beast. Finally, we hit. Pilfer! Pilfer! It's definitely because Kid's in the party. That's kind of a funny little glitch. Yeah, you're gonna keep, you know, keep missing with that wonderful hit rate of yours? Well, that didn't go well. I wanted to steal from it too. Did we full heal this time? Not quite. They're giving us a ton of Nostrum. Like an absolute ton of it. It's almost like they're saying, hey, you're gonna need this consumable item. We're prepping you for a big boss fight. Here's all your potions. Get rid of the Ecto. Nope. Pilfer anyways. Oh man, just the absolute glitchiness of that is great. Bonk! Get hit by a meteorite, you know, the size of your torso. It's just a minor inconvenience. I have no idea what these waist pads do, by the way, but I'm gonna keep stealing them. Pokey poke! Pokey poke! Pokey poke! I didn't get to steal again. I did not get to steal again. Oh! Who has the flu? Surge has the flu. What's an Ostrom do for us? Oh, it's just a big heal. Okay. Take some medicine! Surge no longer has the flu. At least it's better than burns or sprains. Sprains are annoying. Oh, it's alone this time. So you're telling me this thing summons the others? Ooh, that's some explosive strength. Pilfer! Can you please hit Kid with that instead? She would be much happier to receive the Aqua Ball than Surge is. I would like to hit for the third time, thank you. And this time we are going to steal. What do you have for me, Ectoplasm? Cure-all. Not helpful. We have that already. Actually, Cure-all is the high-level one, isn't it? That requires them to be blue. Everyone except Kid just leveled up. No? Okay. I was wondering if I could freeze the entire thing. I probably can. They just probably also require me to, you know, get washed away. No summoning for you! Oh hey, we're finally at full health, too. Oh no, I can just walk through it. Interesting. Let me freeze it! Freeze it, I say! No. I'm like, let me freeze it, and they're like, no, you can't freeze it. Oh, there's a chest on the other side. Of course, there's a bloody chest on the other side. Uh-oh. Let me up, let me up, let me up! It does try to knock you down. Down once more! All that for a nostrum. There better be more crap here. Give me more chests! I want all the things! Blup, 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 blup. Oh, the door's up there. Of course the door's up there. Of course the door's up there! You must go where the game tells you to go. I don't really want to pilfer you, I want to off you, but hey, why not? Don't let it summon, kid! So obviously retrieving the Chrono Cross is necessary for some kind of ending to the game. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made such a big deal about it. I just need to figure out how it's used. Oh. Doesn't take me anywhere? That's weird. Oh, you're a new monster. Hi. I wasn't even paying attention because I just kind of zoned out on all the monsters being the same. The hell? Will you please just let me hit enemies normally? Winged shoes. Bonk! I take that back. They're like the size of them. Slash all. Slash all did not, in fact, slash everybody. Just saying. Pilfer from the little Cupid thing. What it? Stardust cape, okay. Poke. Good job, Glenn. Good job slaughtering the angels. We got two oh, wait, angel charms are the things that I can deconstruct for the, evade, okay. For the white sparkles. Salt, that's what it is. Sparkly salt or something like that. And I have not done a good job remembering what the various items I need are called. Let me guess, climb all the way down to the bottom so that you can climb back up to the top? Of course. More angel charms are required! So we can get rainbowy armor. I think Surge is just a little bit strong for this area. More angel charms are good, though. You can get angel charms from any enemy here, it seems. Okay, so maybe we go for a 2? God, that's slow. Okay, good. That works. Pilfer. Do it. Yoink! More winged shoes. Kid is going to have to steal with base rate. Kid is on the ball today. I mean, she better be. She did spend, like, over half the game either away from us or sleeping, so... She has to prove her usefulness once again. Another angel charm. Oh, it's gonna snap. Really? That's how we're... So we're just... Surge. Surge. Oh, hi, face in it. You finally made it this far, Surge. The face in the ceiling? Are you human? When I was still human, I was locked up here, and I've been here ever since. This tower is a fortress belonging to the ancient reptites, a symbol of revenge brought against mankind by the dragons. With the defeat of fate, the seal has been broken, and this tower has surfaced. In the eyes of the dragons, we humans are the foes. A brain that has developed to 3 times the original size in the span of 3 million years. We humans have evolved at an enormous rate because of our contact with Lavos' flame. In a sense, mankind is Lavos' offspring. We humans are extraneous to this planet. Now, how will you fight, Surge? Can I talk more to the giant face in the ceiling? No? Okay. I wanted to talk more with, Face Sensei. Teacher. The teacher face. Face of teacher. You know, that thing. Bonk! Okay. So some enemies take more damage if I do 1-1-1, others take more if I 3. Still just winged shoes, huh? Slash all! There's neither a slash nor an all, so... They probably screwed up with the naming. Wait, really? Kid missed? The more often I miss with high percentages, the less I trust the percentages with being accurate. Another Stardust Cape. Like, what's the point of having a high accuracy if it ain't actually gonna hit? Good job using Holy Healing. We can do that too. We ain't gonna, but we can. More Angel Charms. Great. We're gonna rip these all apart as soon as we get to a save point. Bonk! See, it doesn't die if I do that, but the other one, instant death. Okay, do you guys really not drop anything but winged shoes? Or is my luck just terrible? Finish them, Glenn. I did say finish them, so we can't leave it alive. Dash and gash, that should do them in. Good job. Two more Angel Charms. I'm glad these are such a common drop. Okay, we made it across there. Defender Plus. Is that... No, so it's one of these. Power Seal, obviously. Defender Plus. Defense, Evade, and Magic Defense. That is actually really nice if we were trying to build a tank. Oh, that probably drops down to the one we missed out on. Oh no, never mind. A pack of lies? What? The function of these cards is unbelievable. Who the heck? Oh, is that a Harl weapon? I don't think anybody else uses cards. So, or throwing weapons in general. Huh. That's interesting. We're finally getting some endgame stuff, I guess. That thing looks like it's disappointed in us. The monster in the middle. Wing shoes. A woot. A hoot? Oh, it's definitely a hoot. A trashy tiara. 1, 2. I screwed up. Fuck! Keeps interrupting my accuracy. Oh, it's sealed blues. That's fine. I'm not using blue. Good. Steel. Steel. There we are. Another batch of winged shoes. We're gonna have so many winged shoes. We can give shoes to all of the orphans from Luca's orphanage. Oh, wait. Actually, no. We saved them. What was she complaining about? All her friends weren't dead. We saved them all. Kid was blind. Blind to the truth. I wonder if I could freeze it from the bottom there. I wonder if I'm gonna have to freeze it from the bottom. Come on, game. 70% doesn't mean I miss 70% of the time. It means I hit 70%. And right now I'm doubting I'm hitting 7 out of 10. They're gonna freeze my entire party. Meteor shower! You know, because being frozen wasn't bad enough, they have to put you in the shower. Okay, Glenn, you attack this one. Oh wait, we haven't actually successfully stolen from that one yet. Whatever. Poke! 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 Lots of little pokes for Kid. But it works! Maybe I'm gonna have to just use the lighter attacks because we can't hit. All the misses. And all the Nostrum too, jeez. Another rainbow shell! Told you, they're giving them away like candy at this point. Oh, we can slide down. You know what, I'm gonna try. No. The answer is no, I'm not allowed to freeze the whole thing. I'm gonna have to go back down here. Something big is gonna chase me, isn't it? At this point, I'm thinking something big is gonna come and chase me. Hilfa! They gotta have something else other than this waste pad, right? Please tell me they have something else, otherwise I'm just wasting my time. Okay, so I go down to get to that side. That I understand. Okay, what if I hug the wall instead? Nothing there. Come on, I haven't had time to save recently, so don't... Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Alright, I'll play your silly game of jump down to go to an area to get a single item and then, you know. Funny that I can seem to hit them when it's just the one. I wonder if the others give them evasion or something that's causing us to miss. Though I think evasion's supposed to actually lower the displayed hit chance too. Called it. Item. Beta carotene. It's obviously not his. Large carrot reinforced with some beta carotene. Okay. Reinforced with some rainbow shell. Well, we know who this belongs to, right? It's Janice's weapon, if I had to guess, because she's wielding a carrot. Yeah. Oh, beta carotene. Carrot. Yes. I get it. Haha, very funny. Your puns pain me. I really wonder what this stuff is going to break down into, because we have so much of it now. What a waste. I think I want the common drop, not the rare drop. Or the common steal, because... Wait. We got a defender. So we got the rare steal and the rare drop in one go. RNG was happy with that fight. Knock it over. Ah. Yes, of course. I understand. Please don't be immediate boss fight. Okay, item up there. I should probably run back and drop a save, just in case. And pilfer. Once again, we got some winged shoes. Panacea. Well, we didn't need that, but it's nice. Darn it, I was hoping to take it out before it got its attack. Huh. Glenn didn't recharge at all from that. Tornado worked out well. And pilfer away, kid! Poke! Yeah, even Surge's pokes are deadly as Kid's huge dagger slashes. Yeah, let's go disassemble some of the gear we picked up and drop a save. Maybe we can make some rainbow gear for people. Real save, thank you. Open up the smithy. We'll see what we got. Oh, right. Disassemble accessories. Oh, yeah. 12 angel charms. There we are. Shiny salt. I have so many of these. I can see why the recommendation for getting shiny salt is to just grind this stuff instead of trying to summon. There was something else that we got quite a few of too, wasn't there? Skydogen. Waist pads. Oh, it's just mithril and leather. That's fine. Wing shoes. Also not really worth it. Alright. None of that. If I was to disassemble... Yeah, okay, so it's actually considered to be one of those. So, Spectral Swallow. I need more shiny leaves. Which means we need to use Glenn's Summon a Bunch. What about armor? Does it have any special properties? Is it better? Prism, mail. Yeah, I just want to know, is it better than what we're using? Prison mail. Lowers our evasion. And it doesn't seem to have any special properties. So it's not really worth swapping out. Just the weapons. Okay. Make that. And we will also make the Prism Dagger for Kid. Okay, equip. It's only 2 points better than the Master Mune. Do we need the Master Mune for anything? Oh, that's funny. That's actually a question people ask all the time. Ah, okay. Okay. Basically, Master Mune boosts a hidden crit rating, so stick with the Master Mune is the consensus. But no such thing for Kid, so enjoy your power-up, Kid. Lovely. The main reason for the Spectral Swallow is in New Game Plus, apparently, because the Master Mune does not carry over. Dong, dong, dong. Pilfer. Give me something good. Stardust Cape. Well, we didn't really need that, but hey, why not? Stardust Cape, okay. I don't even know what the Stardust Cape actually does. I should probably take a look at some of the things I'm stealing. Hey, it actually hit everyone. What? Only Kid was getting hit before. What the heck's going on? Is it a property of the Dendrite Dagger or something? I am so confused right now. Because when it was using the attack all before, when she was using... When she was using the Dendrite Dagger, only she was getting hit. But now all of a sudden everybody's getting hit. Darn you weapons for not telling me what your actual properties are. Yeah, everyone's definitely taking hits now, so I have no idea what's going on. If I switch back... Yeah, and there's no way for me to view extra things. It's a 5-point difference and a 1-point hit difference. Let's see if it goes back or if it's... Or if it's just because I'm in a new area. Maybe these ones are slightly stronger or something. Oops. Here. Pilfer. Start this kit. Okay, it's something about the new area. That's fine. I was just so confused because that wasn't happening before. Only Kid was getting hit. Or it appeared only Kid was getting hit. I guess I didn't really pay attention. Alright, we'll swap you over to the Prism Dagger. Don't really care to fight you guys. Heal plus! Many have bled, suffered, and perished. It is your turn to die. Okay, what's the name of the enemy? Pyrotor. So, Pyro. Are we doing a whole bunch of running, or are we all good? We're all good, okay. Screw it. Sadness Wave. Sure. Nope. This one. Thank you. Yoink! Oh, this guy obviously absorbs red. It's a bad idea to... You go, Glenn! Dodge that shit! Aqua Ball! Bloop. Disrupt the red field, because we don't want it to stay red. Surge. Dude! Triple turns? Seriously? Have an X strike. Yeah! Teamwork, taking the enemy out. Just like that. And now we're gonna give his drop to Kid. Red field. Makes things a whole hell of a lot easier to do red summons. Ooh. We have a second 8th slot. I still need to use Kid's 7th level ability. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Oh, there it is. I don't get why it was there, but hey. If we have Carnivore at 1 level higher, we can do that there. Red Wolf and Hot Shot. Oh wait, does red field have to be used by somebody with red? No. In that case, we want to move red field to somebody else. Because we don't want Kid to use red field, because Kid needs to... Kid needs to actually handle that shit. Saints and Unicorn both can be used now. Great. So where? Redfield, there we are. Free fall. Yeah, we can replace free fall with carnivore. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Now, in order for Kid to use her summons, it's a heck of a lot easier. Great. Do a pilfer. Another Stardust Cape, huh? I know you're likely to miss, but hey, we'll give it a shot anyways. We killed it. We were supposed to steal from it. More winged shoes! Oh, I do need to fight these things again because they'll level up. All the levels! All the fights! Oh shoot, because there was an attack first, right? Yeah, no, I forgot about that. I wonder when we're gonna steal something other than a Stardust Cape from these little angels. Use consumables if need be, thank you. Can I turn these? No, okay. It feels like I'm gonna be jumping into these holes. And I guess it was these guys that dropped the angel stuff. Because I haven't seen any since it was just the little angels. You know what, we're gonna charge Kid up this time. Screw stealing, it hasn't actually given us much of use. It was just... Huh. Level 7 tech. Hot shot. Yep, that's definitely a Luca invention. That was definitely a Luca invention. Well worth the stealing. Surge found another rainbow shell, because they're like candy now. Everybody has them. Man, at the beginning of the game, I thought they were going to be super, super rare. It was interesting, I couldn't drop down onto it. I figured it would just start a fight. There we are. Get me more winged shoes. Trashy tiara, not bad. Good enough. Hopefully that's enough of an accuracy boost. It was. Another Stardust Cape, though. You little bundle of joy. Stop healing. Okay, I think it's because of the crit rate. The stronger attacks must get a higher boost from crit. Spectral glove. Plenty of characters I have use gloves. Okay, chest on the left. Oh, I do still need to strengthen myself, though. We still need to steal from the one on the right. I don't think we've successfully stolen from it yet. Good enough. We'll have kids steal from the one on the right. Another waist pad. Fine, we'll do a triple one. That should do it. Strengthen. Okay. Not worth it. Can you stop trying to freeze my party members, please? Thank you. Go, Glenn, you got this! Glenn did not, in fact, have this. He did, in fact, weaken it, though. Glad I did not skip that fight. Go back down, grab the chest. Holy healing! Okay. Darn it! Always taking the right path first. That's not what we want. We want the wrong path. This thing has to go. Oh, Surge's head did not look good there. Poor Surge. Fuck! Her accuracy went way down. Yeah, saw that coming. That 70 to 80 accuracy cannot be trusted to hit at all. And they're determined to make sure we stay in that 70 to 80 hit range. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we are no longer gaining stats, though, which means I do not need to engage all these fights. Another rainbow shell! Who would have guessed? Did they disappear? What? Could this be? Viper Manor? What's going on? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, it's all hazy and dreamlike, though. Hello. Welcome. It's good to see you finally made it here. I've been expecting you, Surge. Where are we? Is this Viper Manor? This is a space that does not exist, but never mind that. More importantly, I have something to explain to you. My name is Balthazar, of course you are. In the ancient magical kingdom of Zeal, I was known as the Sage of Reason. Well, that was up until the Queen of Zeal attempted to harness the power of Lavos. Let's just say things got out of control, and Lavos created a dimensional vortex that threw me far into the future. There I seized the opportunity to study the science of the future. I was then able to apply that knowledge I brought from my own era, including magic, which had been long since lost from the future. Anyways, this led me to make huge progress in the research of the time. Well, that research led to the creation of Chronopolis and to the time crash. You might think I really blew it, but perhaps it was really my finest hour. Ho ho ho! Anyway, I created a compact time machine that I dubbed the Neo Epoch. I used it to time warp to this age and learn of Chronopolis and Fate's plans, and to see how things were turning out. The Terra Tower is really a city of the reptites from another dimension's future. It was originally Dinoopolis, the castle of Azala's descendants who achieved a much more intimate evolution with our planet. Dinoopolis was drawn into this dimension's past about 10,000 years ago. This was done so that it would serve as a counterbalance against Chronopolis, which Lavos pulled here. We're learning plot! Needless to say, a fierce battle ensued. In the end, Chronopolis emerged as the victor, and the Reptites' fortress was sealed away by fate. But more important now is the role the dragons play in all of this. Originally, the whole archipelago of El Nido was known as the Sea of Eden. This is because it was where the dragon gods resided. But then fate sealed away the dragon god's powers, in effect becoming a god itself. Thus, the islands were the new godhead, Fate, or where the new godhead, Fate, existed, came to be called the Sea of Eden instead. Perhaps you didn't realize it, but you were used by the dragon gods to eliminate fate. Yeah, we realized it. It was not true that the dragon gods sealed away the frozen flame. Rather, it's quite the opposite. It was fate that used the power of the flame to seal away the dragon gods. In reality, the dragon gods are in opposition to man, while fate was actually the protector of humanity. The dragon gods were originally a singular plasma life form, a living accumulation of the planet's energy. That life form was a biological machine used to control the powers of nature in the future society of the Reptites. In order to control the natural energy itself, fate divided up the one dragon god entity into 6 weaker plasma life forms. It then scattered them across the land and sealed them away. Their dragon-like appearances are just pseudo guises. Temporary forms they take so that they can appear in this dimension. But all that changed when fate was vanquished and the power hold was eliminated. At that moment, the 7 dragons who had been rendered almost powerless and forgotten traveled across the dimensions to recombine into a single entity. 7 dragons? I thought there were only 6! There were 6 dragons you knew of and 1 more hidden dragon you didn't. Like the second moon that was once lost but later found. Although the same planet, my world, didn't have 2 moons. Look up at the night sky, and you will see 7 celestial bodies, 5 stars, and 2 moons. 5 brother stars that corresponded to the 5 colored dragons ruling like gods over the night sky. 1 moon that corresponds to the white sky dragon, and another darker daughter moon to counterbalance them. The fire dragon, the water dragon, the green dragon, the earth dragon, the black dragon, the sky dragon, and 1 more, the final dragon, the dark moon dragon. The one who was to work to free the other dragons from their bondage to the fate computer. The child the others created on the night of the electric storm that temporarily caused fate to loosen its hold on them. I believe you know her as Harl. Unbelievable! The dragon gods were the essence of the nature of this planet. Perhaps we can consider what's happening as our planet's vengeance on us, to finally sweep away the unwanted humans from the face of this blue planet. First it was fate, now it's the planet? Or vice versa. But either way you look at it, now's the time to set things right. The future of mankind, the destiny of this planet, everything depends on the next battle you will fight. But unfortunately, the time has come for us to part. Hey mister, is that the Chrono Cross you guys have there? The Chrono Cross, the melody and harmony. It has the power to cross space and time and unify people's thoughts and feelings. It has the power to transfer memories. By using it as an element, it has the power to draw on the sounds of the 6 colored elements to produce a healing harmony. It has the power to combine the sounds of the world into one melody. I'm sure we will meet again soon, in one time period or another. Be careful now, and good luck. Huh. So he's always had like this crystal flower on his desk or whatever the heck it is. That's... I kind of want to know what it is. Of course. Push the switch. Get the treasure. Search found black hole. That's different from before, isn't it? Huh. Can we push the switch again? Interesting, we weren't able to double press it before. I doubt it has any significance, but it was worth noting. And it's gone. And the new one exists. Ding dong, ding dong. Red. Oh, I need to listen. Okay, order matters. So they're lighting up 3 at a time. Black, white, green, yellow, blue, red. Black, white, green, yellow, blue, red. I feel like... Let me pair the colors real quick. So it's black, white, green, yellow, blue, red. Now, I don't know whether that's the right order, but those are the 3 colors that are being paired. Am I supposed to be down here? Ultranova. Interesting. Normally, interfering with time doesn't interfere with the sound. Yellow, red, blue. Black, white, green, yeah. Okay, so that doesn't change anything. Okay. I really want to save before the next fight. Black, white, green, yellow. Yeah, they're not going to let me save before the fight. I'm going to have to backtrack. Oh no, we're gonna win. It's just whether or not we can save the dragons. You know, the whole harmony thing. I did tell Harl I would save her no matter what. So, it's told us that you can use the Chrono Cross to create harmony. That's what we have to do. We promised Harl that we would save her, and now we found out that she's the 7th dragon. So we're going to try and save her with the Chrono Cross. You know what promises are made for? Yeah, to be kept, not to be broken like you're thinking. Rules are made to be broken. Promises are for keeping. Yes. Oaths are made to be kept? I mean, yeah. We promised to save the Dragon Clown. We're gonna save the Dragon Clown. I screwed that up. Poke, poke. Oh. No, we don't have anybody with the ability to punch in our party right now. I can only poke it. Poke it good. There's only a couple characters that actually do punch, and they're not characters I'm interested in keeping. Yeah. Poke, poke, poke. Stop interrupting my attacks and ruining my accuracy. Ooh, third eye. How delightful. Pilfer! Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Surge's neck broke, I know. I just had the realization that certain elements create certain sounds when they go into the grid. I need to figure out which sounds make the sound order of that crystal room. I am not good at that sort of thing. Oh no. And do like all people who aren't good at stuff do, look it up. I mean, yes, I could look it up. Oh, cheat? Well, looking things up isn't exactly cheating, but yeah. I had wanted to do the whole Chrono Cross thing myself, but if it's sound-based, there's no way in hell. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Was I supposed to make anything? I don't think so. Now, more backtracking? No. We've done the backtracking we need to do. I know. Why don't you look it up for me and tell me the information I need to know? Then I don't have to look it up and I can blame it on chat. Right? That's how this works? We can blame Ceranos for being able to win? You want the positive blame, right? Fine. Do, 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 do. No, musical puzzles always absolutely wreck me in games. Like, if it's very simple and I can immediately compare, I might be able to do it. But the fact that it's that one room that has the sound, no way I'm going to be able to do that. Out of my way, ghosties. Oh, do I just need to alternate between them? It looks like I might just have to alternate. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, Ceranos has the information though. What do I gotta do to use the Chrono Cross properly? Oh, no. He didn't have the information. I'm guessing if I alternate. Return our trees. Give back our green forests. I'm guessing. Let's see. Chrono Cross. How to use Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross element. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. How you obtain it. The Chrono Cross is required to get the good ending. But is otherwise optional. It's also used to retrieve characters in New Game Plus. How do we use it? I want to know how to use it. I already have the item. I just need to know how to use the item. Element order. Great. The element order is yellow, green, black, red, blue, white. So, yellow, green, black, red, blue, white. And then the Chrono Cross. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Yellow, green, black. Yeah. Yellow, green. Oh, but black is in that same one. What the heck? Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white, and then Chrono Cross. Does it matter? Does it actually matter? Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to hope that one of the two is right. I think we probably just need to have all of the elements up top. Stop screwing with our accuracy, game. Oh, goodbye, kid. That was total BS. That's what that was. Man. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep attacking till your character's dead. Totally seems like a reasonable thing to do. So yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Yellow. It looks like it's just get all colors. Did I successfully steal? I looked away while I was trying to steal. Here, we're gonna... Yeah, whatever, we'll use it. Nothing to steal. Okay, so we did steal. Finish him, Glenn! Finish him! Okay, we finished him. Good. Okay, we have green field now, which needs to go on... I guess it could go on Surge as well. Yeah, we'll have Surge do our setup for both of them. Where... Oh, it's probably down at the bottom, right? Yep, green field. Let's take Inferno out and up it by 1? Inferno's fine. There's no mention of crystals in any of the puzzle games, having a hard time. The crystals are just, I think, a way to represent and hint that you need them all. Because we had just finished being told how it uses the sound. So... that would be my guess. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Yellow, red. Yeah, so everybody's saying they're different colors. Yeah, I know it's against the Time Devourer. Oh, there's a save point. Let me use the save point. Surge, up there. That must be the summit. Look, those two beams coming from either side. I wonder if they act as some kind of sealing device. Since everybody has different color guides, I'm going to assume that the order doesn't actually matter. Oh right, I do need to fight these guys, because we got a level. We just need to use all of the elements. You guys are weird. Sometimes you hit us all, sometimes you don't. Beginning to think maybe I should actually take the white plate and put it back on. Oh boy. At this rate, I think the finale will be next week. Just because we're so far behind. We almost got the whole tower done, though. So that'll be done. Assuming there isn't some extra thing. Faster? I can't really go much faster. Especially with the need to get the levels in between. It doesn't help that despite having like a 97% hit rate on our characters, and, you know, 70 when it's actually in battle, we're missing an absolute ton. Or I'll get the wooden spanking spoon? No, Lena's staying out of the party. We're not letting Lena back into the party. Lena! Where is she? Lena! She uses a wooden spoon as a weapon. What did you expect from this game? Who the F fights using spoons? Lena does! I just told you that! The people in this game use very random weapons. Spoons are for snuggle, not for fight. Here you go, kid. Pop a volcano on them. Except in summer. Embrace the heat. Embrace the heat. Don't you effing touch me. It's warm enough as it is. There, are you happy? I'm using my weak attacks, so I actually hit. We still haven't actually gotten our level up yet. That looks like a boss room to me. Let's kill the one we skipped. That's when I got out of my room with my ex and slept in the basement. I mean, for those of you that overheat easily, yeah. Snuggles in hot months. I can understand how that would be hell to y'all. I, on the other hand, absolutely love heat, so it don't matter. Ma'am in her sleepy state wanted to cuddle. I refused to cooperate. You do you. Come on, give me my stats. Give me them juicy, juicy stats. Health is not all we need, game. We require more than health. Whatever. Jump in the crystal hole. Oh, the crystal hole launches me. Yep, that's a boss. I do not wonder why I am single these days, truly spoken. Yeah, we need to kill more things before we fight the boss. We need higher stats. We will kill the boss, don't worry. We just need higher stats first. Our stats need to be so high that we one-shot the boss. I'll go get a snack. That actually sounds like a good idea. I'm getting rather hungry myself. What? Die, you little angels! Holy crap, they actually attacked us with a regular attack for once. There we are. We got our points. Let's go off the boss. Whee! This place looks like it's been blasted. Also, this is supposed to be Sky Dragon Isle and we're at the top. Why doesn't it look like Sky Dragon Isle? Grawr goes the big old dragon thing. Okay, so what's your name, buddy? Gravatar. Great, thank you. Nothing particularly worth writing home about. Pilfer. Yoink, thank you, sir! Got the black brooch, which is the common thing, that's fine. Omega Black. Ow! Kid ain't feeling so hot after that. And of course he pops a nice, lovely heal. Tornado! Kicked his butt. Alright, what's the last one? I don't think I fought you yet. And we leveled again! Yay! Whoa, 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 whoa. Faster! I'd go faster if the game would let me. It's only got so many monsters for me to murder, though. They respawned. It's good. We will level faster! I will forsake stealing from them and actually use my abilities. How about that? That'll help me level faster. I want to get a water cooling systems, but them are expensive. You also need cases made specifically for them, eh? Your case can fit one? Well, it's not just about fitting them, isn't it? It's having the mounting spots for them. They have that too? Well, that's good. I wonder which is actually more effective, whether fan cooling or... I imagine the liquid cooling is very effective. Then again, I might want to change the case in the future. Damn, these things take one hell of a pounding. I imagine liquid cooling, its main draw is quietness. Water is more effective, but that's the whole thing and you cannot move it around. Ah. Being unable to move it around is a bit of a problem. Be a nightmare when you move. I imagine you'd have to dredge your entire computer for moving. Just dash and slash, it's fine. I would think that they might be more stable now than they are before. I'd have to check. I imagine. I'd hope. If things aren't any more stable than they were in the past, that's a bit of a problem. You know, development and all. That's where I really need to be equipping the white plate. Yep, so when you move, you drain it. Yeah, I kind of figured. Y'all quite proud of yourselves, eh? But only for long moving. If you move it around a room, you just have to be careful. Crush him with gravity. That didn't do very much damage. There. You're gonna miss now? Here. Am I gonna miss? I don't want to miss anymore. I'm missing way too often. Ah, okay. I understand how this works. They're trying to push me into extra fights to drain my resources. Jump pad away! That's not... Oh. Did I fight a blue one? Do I have turn blue? Supplemental first. I don't have blue field. Did I miss a boss? Did I somehow miss a boss? At least I'm not the only one missing. There we are. Yeah, because I don't have the blue field thing. Unless that's coming later. I mean, I'm fine with it coming later, I just hope I didn't miss something. This is gonna kill Surge. There's such a thing as mineral oil cooling? Yeah. There's a lot of different things. Some of them are really neat, others are a thing that exists. $700 damage healing, huh? Yeah, I've looked into it before. It's apparently really, really effective, but, you know. Flying arrow! Oh, he's immune to white skills as well. Well, that would have been nice to know. Surge hasn't been healed. He's dead again. Glenn! Resurrect Surge! So that kid can heal him. Forget about upgrading there and getting oil. Yeah. That is a concern, isn't it? Getting oil everywhere. Victory is ours! We need to level again. We got Ultra Nova. We've disabled both beams. Hey, let's change my GPU! Slorch. Yuck. I mean... as long as you take the time to let it properly do its thing, it should be fine, right? Let it all drain and everything. Hit the enemy. Here, Glenn. We'll let you carnivore them. We just need the stats, that's why we're fighting again. Oh, hey, extras. No, I'm rather curious as to how, like, water cooling and everything actually works. I just haven't looked into it too much. I know it's supposed to be quieter and more effective and blah 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 blah. But I also know it's more expensive and dangerous. Not actually like dangerous to the person, but dangerous to the computer. Fight me, Angel! Fight me! Ready? There we go. We'll... Whoa, the field's red now. Go at it, kid. Poke. Poke. Red Wolf, go! The power of summons compel you! That was actually pretty bad damage for a summon. Yeah, door's open now, but before we enter there, we need to do this, gather up. Not cool, guys. Starting the battle with an AoE that hits everybody, not cool. More fights, because we need the level. Well, the stats. Stars are the only way levels are tracked in this, so... As long as Surge one-shots them, it's not a problem. But when he doesn't, it takes time. Good, thank you. Do a gravity blow, that should finish things off. Splat! You can't fight gravity. I mean, you can try, it just ain't gonna go very well for you. That's a lot of enemies. That's a big miss. We took out one enemy. You know what? No, we're not taking one enemy out, we're taking two down. Dash and slash is nice and reliable in terms of damage. Red pin, do it. Throw them knives. That was weak. Why are you so weak, girly? You need to hit harder. Live up to your name of kid. Oh, wait. Maybe that's why you're so weak. You are not but a child. Like, you know, 90% of the party members in this game. They're all children, with the exception of very few characters. Okay, I get the feeling it's not going to give me the stat up. Everybody must be at their stat limits for right now. Alright, drop a proper save. And hopefully I didn't miss a boss somewhere. Oh, this is a blue room. That's the boss I was worried about missing. Do we jump into it? No. It's clearly water, so let me bonsai into it. Disrespecting the origins of life. Mother Sea suffers, you must pay the price. You're nimble. Vigora. Numble. Oh yeah, I got that, didn't I? And then I've never used it because I don't keep a blue party. Oh, that's why we had... That's why we had the mermaid in our party. We literally had the mermaid in our party for infinite stamina for boss fights. I completely forgot about that. Damn! Glenn got a beatdown! I'm a little concerned there's lightning coming out of the water creature. That does not bode well for us. Blue field acquired. Oh. I did not pay attention to that. Yellow... Black definitely was not last. Oh gods. I did not pay attention to that. I think that's the order we need to use the Chrono Cross in. We're gonna redo this fight. I can't believe that did not click. Would explain why everybody's giving different answers, because maybe it's in different orders. Hey, I got the good item this time. Volcano this time instead. You got this, Glenn. You do not got this. Instead, you got Kid killed. How dare you? Go, Surge. Go to town on this thing. Okay. What order is it going to give me? Yellow, red, yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Blue, black, white. There we are. We have our order. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. Let's get those stats. Can't be that far off from the end of the game, eh? I know we have to fight the dragon gods still. They made that abundantly apparent. Oh, are we gonna have to fight Harl? I don't want to fight my former party member. Just die when I hit ya. That's your whole purpose in this world. To die and give me experience. Give me levels! Some more health. Hold still. Stop running away from me. Oh, this won't be an insta-kill round. I guess I could Luminaire. Oh wait, Luminaire won't. No, these guys will soak up Luminaire. Glenn does more damage. When he hits, he does more damage. Sheesh. Level 47. We gotta be pretty close to single run cap, eh? I think max star level's 99, but that's from running multiple playthroughs. Good. Excellent. Perfect. That's the kind of fight we like. No messing about, just dead enemies. Yeah, the solar winds. Works for me. Element, dash and slash. I've got no problems using my consumables at this point in the game. So everybody except Surge got their level up. I think Surge is already too strong, and that is why he didn't get it. However, we'll do another fight just to be sure. Oh, right. They don't respawn unless I go all the way to the boss area. Yeah, I'll fight this thing, sure. Good, he didn't summon. Lovely! Okay. We got everything. Onwards and upwards! We paid attention to the harmony of the world. Our bodies went up first, our souls came after. This is the main reason I want to upgrade water cooling, overclocking my CPU. 6 cores are pretty amazing, but they can't go as far because of thermal limitations. Help! Stop it! Kill me! Welcome. Humans. Those who know the torment and joy of creation know the pleasure and pain of destruction. Therefore, all that pass through here must be prepared to share in the burden that I carry. And while I'm at it, GPU 2. Oh no! Poor Harl. But GPU in my case is more limited because of how low the VRAM than the power it actually puts out. Harley! You're looking a little funky, Harl. Oh, no, that's a flame. That's a flame. That do not look like Harl. So, this is the true frozen flame. Streth. Hold on, don't touch it! Whoa. Damn it, Surge! Is everyone okay? Screw you! Us humans ain't gonna let you have your way any longer. Come on, show your bloody self. First rule of museums, no touchy. In order to survive all living things in this world, fight desperately and devour those they defeat. Must one kill other living things in order to survive? Must one destroy another world in order to allow one's own world to continue? The wounded in turn wound and torment those weaker than themselves. There are only the killers and the killed, the sinners who are judged, and the victims that do the judging. What meaning is there to such a world? Whether there's any meaning to our lives or not, we still go on living, you know? You've got no right to deny that. I shall cleanse this blue planet of all you filthy humans once and for all. You look decidedly less epic than you did when you were a bunch of split dragons. Filthy, how dare you, I just bathed. Okay, does this thing have anything to steal? Oh, this is the Time Devourer. Oh. Oh. Okay. I thought this thing was, the Dragon God, not the Time Devourer. Oh, I guess we are at the end of the game. Holy shit. I'm glad I took note of the colors. Getting real tired of that type of attack, so... Okay, Surge, let's get you full up. No? Let's get you full up. Okay. Time to cast in the right order. Yellow. Red. Not Surge. Green. Blue. Oh, I think I screwed myself. Yep. Blue, black, white. I think I might actually be okay. Ah! We start the order over. But he covered yellow for us. He's covering red for us. Green. Okay, so we just have to do blue, black, white. So we'll have Surge do blue. Kid will cover black. Oh wait. Does Glenn have level 1 white? Shoot. Okay. Oh shit! I messed up the order. Well, from the top. Okay. Let's start over. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Let everyone fully recover. Oh, if we just let it use its powers, it's gonna use them in order, eh? Yeah. We could just let it cast all the spells. But we're not gonna do that. So, yellow. Ow! I screwed that up. So, yellow, red, green. Keep making mistakes. So blue, black, white. Blue. Kid needs healing the most. This is black. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. And oh right, and then the Chrono Cross finishes it. And oh no, meteorite. That'll do. Okay, and we Chrono Cross it. Yellow, red, green, blue, black, white. What the hell? Why that no work? Oh. Ah! So what the hell? Oh, am I trying to use it at the wrong time? Is that what's going on? That would be silly if... Is there multiple fights with it? Cross. Checking if we're at the right boss? Okay. No, that is greatly appreciated, because I did it right after screwing up a bunch, and it did not do things. It regenerated, or it would normally regenerate our element use, but, you know. We don't have a time egg to use. At this point. So this isn't the right spot then. Okay. No, I'm glad to know we're not at the right spot. Because that would have really sucked doing it in the right order and things not working. Yep, kill it. Oh, pilfer from it. It needs to be robbed. Steal from the Time Devourer. We stole a holy healing. Yeah, this definitely ain't the right spot. Omega Green! Ow! We got this. Oh, I understand. We're just cycling through its elements. Have a level 3 Inferno. I should probably dish out some healing, actually. Now that I think about it. Kid, do you have any high healing spells? Not really. That's fine. And back down we go. Oh, back up we go. Okay. So it is now black. Nothing like our main damage dealer missing all his attacks. Dive and drive. What a silly move. Oh, we're back here. I don't know what element you are now, but I have this. Heal everyone. I wonder, did each time we change, did you have a new item I could have stolen? No. Okay. What's it casting? It cast nothing. It just made the casting animation because it was using a skill. Womp womp womp. Phasing out of existence. Music? Where my music? The Earring of Hope. Oh. Oops. That thing, the Dragon God, is only a quasi-existence. A temporary form the real Dragon God uses in order to appear in this dimension. The actual Dragon God was consumed long ago, swallowed by that being on the other side of the dimensional darkness. The frozen flame is a splinter from the extraterrestrial being, Lavos. The one who connects with the frozen flame, in effect, links with Lavos itself. As the mediator between Lavos and living things, that one will gain extraordinary powers. By binding with the new seed of destruction, the Devourer of Time! What in the blazes is a Devourer of Time? Now go to the place where time became divided and weave the threads of time together again, Chrono Trigger. The Devourer of Time is a new life form, born from the fusion of a life form from this planet with Lavos, who nests in the far side of the dimensional void. In the far-off future, when the fusion becomes complete, it will awaken. Then the Devourer of Time will begin to consume all of space continua. Despair and hatred, to return all things to nothingness. That is what it desires. Yeah. Here, take this with you. There's the time egg. Okay. The time egg will enable you to travel beyond space-time. The world is in your hands. Go, release the life that is imprisoned. We gonna get the good ending. Whee! At least we know the right order. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Yes. Crikey, what in the bloody hell is happening? This place is gonna crumble to pieces. Everybody wanted to get their hands on the frozen flame. So, how much saving the world is the world worth? How much saving the world worth to you? Yeah. Time to cough up that sweet, sweet coin if you want the world to survive. Oh no, it sprung a leak! I don't know, looking like that, I'm beginning to suspect it's alive. Yeah, like that. Coin? But the world is going to be destroyed. Such a shame, really. Reality itself is threatened, yeah. I'm not reality, so I'm good. Yeah. Oh, hey. It's a bird now. I can't help but notice our sail and anti-gravity device disappeared. So that's Terra Tower's final true form. Oh no, it's Sephiroth. In the end, we're all the same. Everyone dreams of being greater, more powerful. We have come this far. All that remains is to defeat the Devourer of Time. Once we wipe the Devourer of Time off the face of this planet, it's all over. Hopefully everything will go back to normal again. You're wrong. Things won't ever go back to the way they were. Destiny, fate, is dead. From now on, us humans have to choose our own way in life. We also have to take responsibility for the choices we make, and something's got to be done about the way we go around hurting and killing one another. We've got to settle our differences once and for all. Listen, what's really important is what we do now. The issue ain't whether we defeat that bastard or not. I'm afraid that, depending on how we go about it, we could lose out on gaining something really precious. So the issue is the way we fight. So, where on earth is the real Devourer of Time? My guess is the key to finding that lies at that beach. That's where the whole thing started. It's also probably where this whole thing will end. So, oh, we can't actually go into the Terror Tower's final form. Ain't nobody gonna tell them the fact that if we win this fight, they're gonna cease to exist because they're both from another world, and we're fixing our world? Yeah, probably best not to tell them that. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, it disappeared! Oh, no, it didn't. Time egg. Time egg. There's no purple spot here for me to use it. There's supposed to be a... Oh! Oh! Where it all began. My world. What? It's gone now. Okay, so if I use the egg, it disappears. Skip that. We don't need to see it. Oh! Hi, Luca! Hello, baby Luca. Baby Chrono. Baby Marl. So you finally made it, Surge. When did this sorry tale all begin? Was it 10 years ago when you almost drowned here? Or was it 14 years ago when you were wounded by that panther demon that attacked you? That resulted in you being carried to Chronopolis, where you came in contact with fate and the frozen flame. Or perhaps it was 2,400 years in the future, when the time crash hurled Chronopolis back into prehistoric times. Or could it have even been 12,000 BC, when an ancient magical kingdom met its end after trying to use Lavos? Each is close to being correct, and yet, at the same time, so far from the right answer. The true beginning was during the destruction of the ancient kingdom of Zeal. As the palace collapsed around her, Princess Shala was sucked into a dimensional vortex along with the Lavos Mammon machine. Shala and Lavos became unified into one even more powerful entity that would evolve into the Devourer of Time. Filled with the hatred and sadness of Lavos, half of Shala's mind became set on destroying all of existence. Yet at the same time, the other half of her mind desired to save the universe and be rescued herself. As Shala fell through the time gate in this condition, she heard your crying echoing through time. That is when her story and yours began to intertwine. It's also when the past and the future began to intersect, and when the world became divided into two. Led by the pitiful crying of young Surge, made as the Panther Demon's poison took hold of him. Yes, Surge, the sound of your crying touched the heart of Princess Shala. Before the destructive mindset could become dominant, she cloned herself and sent her copy into this dimension. Shala left her baby daughter clone with her ancient magical pendant. This was to safeguard her daughter clone in life and death situations. The pendant would rewind time a little, sending her daughter clone into a safer point in the immediate past. That's right, Kid is Shala's daughter clone. You're wrong! I'm me! I ain't no Shala's daughter or clone. Yes, that's right, Kid. If that's how you feel, I think Princess Shala would have wanted it to be that way too. And now about Project Kid, the time control project Balthazar planned out. The whole project existed to lead you to this one special point in time. The founding of Chronopolis, the time crash, and the battle between Fate and the Dragon Gods. It was all coordinated so that you would get your hands on the Chrono Cross and come to this place. Of course, Kid was not to know anything about this whole plan until later. Further in the future, she is meant to travel back 10 years in time from now to save Surge from drowning. Kid was also meant to call Surge into the other world as he spoke with Lena here on Opasa Beach. You're our last hope, our final chance. Only you, who came into contact with Shala and Kid, Shala's clone daughter, can do it. In the darkness that exists on the other side of time, Shala has been integrated with the Devourer of Time. Please, Surge, release Princess Shala from the binds of that monster and her own hatred. Show us, the life forms that exist on this planet, what our new future will be. No, roll credits. Where even angels lose their way. 10 years ago, you died at this very spot. There's no mistake, you drowned. The truth is, this world in which you are still alive is the irregularity. This is the false reality. He speaks in one of the Chrono Trigger endings, too. 10 years ago, it was Lynx who tried to kill you at this beach. After Prometheus broke the link between Fate and the Flame, Fate tried to eliminate any obstacle that stood in its way. In the meantime, the 6 dragons had sent Harl forth to try and gain possession of the flame. Harl made contact with Fate's biological incarnation Lynx and tricked him into temporarily joining forces. The elimination of the Prometheus Circuit's lock on the frozen flame was everyone's top priority. Lynx and Harl abducted Luca, who alone could release the Prometheus lock that guarded the flame. But the whole attempt ended in failure, so they waited for you to appear instead. You see, Fate calculated that you would one day cross the dimensions and try and make contact with the flame. I don't know how to break this to you, but Lynx was actually your father, Wazuki. Drawing closer to the flame caused him to become unstable, and the image of you dying in terror changed him completely. Finally, after having his psyche totally eroded, he lost his soul and was easily integrated by Fate. Fate turned Wazuki into a biological interface, modeling him after your worst fear at the time, a panther. Although Wazuki managed to escape from Chronopolis with you, he later completely succumbed to Fate. Humans are such fragile, disjointed, imperfect things. Love and hate, life and death. Perhaps even fate itself dreamed of using the flame to someday reincarnate itself into a new species. It is quite sad, really. It's like when you gaze into the flame gazes back into you. Also, I did not expect Chrono to be this knowledgeable about the world. Holy crap, strange math fate does. Oh, this is not Chrono, is it? These are the ghosts of them, after they're dead, as far as I understand. A new species is about to be born on this planet, an alien life form even more evolved than the old Lavos. At the darkness beyond time, the weakened Shala came under influence of Lavos, and the two became one entity. It is now up to you, the one whom the frozen flame has chosen as its arbiter. You alone can decide how the new Lavos, which has encased Shala within it, will evolve from here. Your actions will determine whether, in the future, all time is devoured by Lavos, sending the world into everlasting death. Balthazar foresaw this was going to happen in his world in the year 2300, and he was determined to prevent it from happening, no matter what it took. The Chrono Cross. It alone can combine the sounds of the planet that the 6 types of elements produce, the melody and harmony that brim within all life forms. Use the Song of Life to heal her enmity and suffering. We entreat you, Surge. Please save Shala. They might be ghosts, but they know way too much about the events of this world. Can it evolve into a cute puppy? If you tell it to, yes. Yay, puppy! No, they're very much... Remember, they did a lot of time travel. No beginning and no end. To the darkness of time. The final gate, which leads to the darkness of time. Looks like this is finally it. Come on! It's time to bring this chapter to an end and create a brighter future. Come on, Surge, mate. You don't want to keep the girl waiting any longer. She's been waiting for you and only you. And for over 10,000 years, I might add. If the world's going to be destroyed, then let it be destroyed. If history's going to get changed, then let it bloody well be changed. I'll show you what radical dreamers really dream about. So, Glenn, bad news. I guess it's Surge's world that's going to be destroyed. Shala, you looking a bit young there. You got de-aged, girl. Okay. Ouchie. Glenn also charge. There we are. Surge, do your poke. Alright. Here we go. Yellow. I almost screwed it up. Yellow. Red. Green. And he screwed it up. We're gonna start over. We're gonna full heal. Defend. Defend. Let's get everyone topped up. That hurts. Stop doing that. Okay. So, we're gonna have a heal. Because people be hurting pretty bad. Okay. So I guess you're gonna start us off with yellow. Nope, Surge is not going to do that. Red. And they're completely out, which is a problem. Lava. Oh. We're all poisoned. Okay, I guess we're taking it from the top again. Alright. Defend. Defend. Alright, from the top. Yellow. Red. Green. Blue. Kid needs the healing. Wrong order! Bad! You couldn't have waited to use that like one more turn? Alright, from the top again. Okay, let's refill everybody's element meter. Okay, from the top, we go. Yellow. Red. It's so weird not having any music to the background. Green. This is blue. And it looks like Glenn actually needs it the most right now. Black. No, damn it, Glenn! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it used the right element. It used the right element. And he survived. Oh! Yes! Victory is mine! Oh, we did it! We did it! Wakey wakey, Shala. I feel like we cheated a bit. Why do you feel like we cheated a bit? Because Lavos cooperated with us? Wakey wakey! It's time to get up and end this. It only took 13 streams. Because no real fight. I mean, this is how you're supposed to do it, but yeah. I think an actual fight probably would have been easier because Chrono does so much damage. Getting it to not screw up our order was a nightmare. And then it cooperated for the final spell. It spelled its own doom. We totally lucked out. I don't know why they decided to make all the old characters children, though, instead of their actual age. That was a bit of an odd decision. I've been waiting for an eternity, just for this very moment. Meaninglessly hunting or hurting one another, the disappearing life forms. Love to hate, hate to love. Why are we born? Why do we die? Evolution? The survival of the fittest? What is there to be achieved from harming one another, killing one another? The eggs that we call planets, and the innumerable spermatozoa from the life forms which gather around them. When one of those countless seeds is joined with a planet, a new universe is born. All this exists for that one moment, so that the universe can evolve into the next dimension. Does that make us all just pawns? Are each of our short lives nothing but a cheap sacrifice so that the one chosen life form can be born? No, that is not the case. Each and every one of us has a chance of becoming that one chosen life form. Yes, it could be you. Each of us tries to do our best with the hand that we are dealt, be it our genes or in the environment we live. Each life form struggling to make the best of the life it's given forms a link in the golden chain that leads to the creation of a new universe. Every single thing in the whole of nature is perhaps just dreaming a dream of life. All of them are also perhaps nothing more than a dream dreamt by a planet before its birth. Oh, but yes, eventually, all dreams will return to Zervan, the Sea of Dreams. Surge, don't go yet! Surge! It's alright. Everything is alright now. Time, which has been divided, will be unified again now. The time for farewells has come. You will lose all memory of this whole adventure and return to your own time. But this time, you will be able to live your own life. Yes, I will continue to follow in my brother's footsteps as a great dragoon. Good luck to you, Surge. I look forward to the next time we meet. We alone do not have the power to heal the world's woes or to solve all its mysteries, and yet, even then... It was bloody good knowing you, mate. Thanks for being born you, Surge. I guess now's the time to say, see you later, mate, but I'll find you. Sometime, somewhere. I'm bloody sure of it. No matter the time, no matter the world you live in, I'll find you. I am sure I will find you. Surge. Surge. Hey, Surge! Are you alright? What's the matter? Don't scare me like that. You just passed out all of a sudden. What? Terror Tower? Fate? What are you talking about? We just got here. You got some Komodo dragon scales for me, remember? You sound confused. Come on, Surge, get with the program. Our summer's only just started. Thus the curtain closes on another tale. An eternity has passed. Fleeting dreams fade into the distance. All that is left now is me and my memories. But I'm sure we'll meet again, someday, you and I. Another place, another time. It's just that we might not realize that you are you and I am me. Let us open the door to the great unknown, come across another reality, and live another today. Even when the story has been told, life goes on. Until we meet again, take care of yourself, my friend. Forever yours, Shala Kid Zeal. No, you're not going to give us credits or anything? You're just going to stay semi-frozen? Let's see here. Are we just supposed to listen to the music now? It is very beautiful music. Oh, there we are. Oh. We did it! We did it! I have tried many times to beat Chrono Cross in the past. I've never succeeded until now. It was an absolutely delightful ride. Still one of my favorite games. It was a heck of a game. And despite what everyone says, it was a worthy successor to Chrono Trigger. Definitely a worthy successor. I know not everyone agrees. In fact, the majority don't seem to agree. But what? We never saw a scene like that. That's a school. That's a Lynx and a Surge in the same place. Again, that's a school! There was a pool at the school, exactly. Is this trying to show an alternative timeline? Where, like, Surge lived a normal life? I assume that was supposed to be Shala. Oh, is it supposed to be the in another time they won't realize Surge is Surge and Shala is Shala? I think that might be what it's hinting at. I finally have context for like all of the opening scenes that I had so many questions about for years. I finally understand all the context. Hey, kids on a boat. Yep, that's exactly what they were doing. Wow, those graphics. I will find you, even if I have to search the world over. Sometime, somewhere, I'm sure. And now we see Kid on the beach instead. She did grow to be more ladylike. I mean, if Truck-kun kills them, they could isekai to the right world. Well, they did say that their worlds would be unified as a result of beating it. Got an achievement for see the good ending. Oh, that was delightful. Yes, I want to save my game. Oh. Time to do the bad and mediocre endings. I mean, I do have to play through multiple times in order to get various characters unlocked for a full playthrough again, but that's everything. We completed it! And it was an absolute joy to play through, and to have all you here for it. Wednesday streams are going to be moving over to YouTube. Thursday and Saturday are going to be remaining here on Twitch. I don't know exactly what I'm streaming next Wednesday. I expected to have another week to figure that out, but it will probably be... let's turn this down a little bit. There. It will probably be another long-ish game or long-ish series like this. It's hard to find time to play through a full JRPG, and I've enjoyed getting to do that, and especially exploring games that I've wanted to play through with and stream it. So thank you everyone oh so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the content. If you're new here, please go ahead and follow, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for some Conan Exiles. Have a wonderful night, everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.